Hello, good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. How are you all doing? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to Saturday Sprints. As you can see, we are again in the bedroom because no studying today either, because I'm slacking on reading and I've had some reading plans. So today we are again here reading The Children of Virtue and Vengeance this time because the live show for the live discussion for this book is on Monday and I'm only this far in. So I've got a whole lot to go. I've got, I don't know how many, like 310 ish pages to go to read this until Monday. I cannot rely on reading any of it on Monday, so I have to finish this tomorrow. So I've got 2 days to finish this. I think it's doable, but it will require quite some time and dedication. So no reading, no studying. Reading, yes. No studying this time either. Studying will wait. It's fine. I think. I hope. But yeah, gonna be reading today. Good morning, Daniela. Welcome. How are you doing? I have some studying to do, yes, and 300 pages of A Demon's Guide to Wooing a Witch to read. Why 300 pages? Like, do you have to finish it today or tomorrow? Do you also have some live show for it? But yeah, we are here to do that, to help you study, to help me read, because I mean 150 pages is not easy for me to do in one day. Even though this does read kind of fast, I also have audiobook for it. So it's gonna go. But okay, I don't know how much of audiobook I have left. Maybe you can check that. Actually, yes, I want you. Mm-hmm. No, I can listen to 1.8. 6 hours of audiobook. So that's totally doable. You know, like 3 hours today, 3 hours tomorrow. That's doable. I will definitely try to read more today because I have sprints. Henrik has a football game, and then in the evening we are going to another football game. In the evening we are going with his parents to watch Nations League. Sweden's playing Slovakia, so it's gonna be fun. And tomorrow, no specific plans, at least that I know of. So, but yeah, we're talking about like either a date night, or I want to go shopping, or planning wedding, whatever. So I can't spend all day tomorrow reading. So today is more likely. That's what I wanted to say. Hello, good morning, Nadim. How are you doing? What's the morning temperature over there? Right now it is 11, but it is incredibly warm for this time of year. Last year in mid-November it would already be like 0, -5. So it is incredibly warm year here, and it is right now 11. Even though it is warm day, the following days are maximum 7-4 degrees. So it is warm day today, which is nice for Henrik to play in. But yeah, right now 11. What is it about? What is it like where you are, Nadim? I really want to finish it this weekend so I can wrap up and publish my Witcher read vlog. Ah, yeah, okay. Nice. I also have started the new book in the secret vlog yesterday. So, and it sounds good, but it's audiobook, so I'll have to, I don't know if I'll squeeze any of that more like this weekend. I really should though, because I'm very much behind on the diamond painting and it needs to be done before we go for Christmas. So I don't know. I need to step it up, put everything else aside and work on that. But yeah. How many books do you have in the witchy vlog? Good morning, Josephine. How are you doing today? Good morning, Natalie. We have 4 degrees. Okay, it's warmer up here. That doesn't happen often. But yeah, sometimes it does. Currently at 1 degree, but already very sunny. Okay. Here it's not sunny here, but it's like dark cloud, but I can also see blue sky. It's strange. It's very windy today. Even the app, it doesn't even say. Can I show it? I can't show it without showing where I am. But wait, I can just take a screenshot. Yeah. Even the app shows, it doesn't show sunny or anything or cloudy. It only shows windy all day. No, that's a screenshot I can. So yeah, it's super duper windy and warm. It's like, okay, it's 1 in Switzerland, it's 4 in Czech Republic, but Sweden 11. Like, what is it? I don't understand. It's very warm. 11 is incredibly warm. Yes, it is. The temperature is 31. It's mild. Okay. Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna tell you? It depends on where you are. Can't compare. Cold. It is. I mean, it's not cold. It's very warm for November in Sweden. Just 3 books in the vlog. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's a reasonable number, I would say. Very tired. Gonna listen to Rule of Wolves, Belly Bardugo, and yeah, we will see what else. Nothing much. Sounds good. Sounds like a good plan. I have to finish the last 3 posts of November. I need to listen 8 books. Something impossible, I know. You need to listen to 8 books today. That sounds tough. Even though you listen very fast, so maybe, but that still sounds tough. I'm also a bit sick, so probably indoor plants only, which is good for saving money. Yeah, it is. It is. Um, I'm sorry you're sick. Hope you feel better soon. I am. Now my nose is running. But wait, do I have a? I have a. My throat hurts so bad, and I don't really have any other like symptoms. I runny nose. I have constantly like that. This is not symptom of being sick. I have runny nose all the time. It's a condition. And yeah, just sore throat. I just can feel it. It's swollen, and that's it. That's all. So I don't know if it's allergies or what it is. I'm going to a doctor on Tuesday, so hopefully they'll give me something to help, because it's exhausting. Because I mean, when I drink water, it tends to get a little better. It still hurts, but at least it's not as dry. But when I wake up in the morning, ah, I want to cry how much it hurts. But yeah, anyway, I feel, yeah. But I no longer can just like stay at home because my throat is, before my because my throat hurts. So I was out. I was in the office on Wednesday and Thursday. Today we're going to football. It's like, yeah, my throat hurts like hell, but I'm going out. Like, there is no. I don't think it's contagious. I don't know what it is, but I don't think it's contagious anymore. So 18 degrees here. Wow, that's warm. That is warm. I really enjoyed Rule of Wolves. Nice. I have not read that. Ooh, great. I'm a bit scared what's all gonna happen, but yeah, loved my reread of Kings of Scars so much. Um, so continuing now. Best continuing now. Just continuing now. Sorry, yes. Just continuing now. Nice. Hello, Adriana. Just dropping in to say hi. My parents are visiting. Feel better soon. Sending healing vibes. Thank you, everybody. Feel better soon, please. Thank you for stopping by as well. Hope you have a nice time with your parents. Just no screaming at football with your throat. Yeah, no, I couldn't. I couldn't if I wanted to. I couldn't if I wanted to. I don't know how it sounds to you guys now, but I can't fully like project as I usually do. I don't know. Maybe that's nice for you. Maybe I should like apply this all the time, because I do know that sometimes because now I am like setting the voice a bit lower, because if I speak normally, it hurts. Um, so I don't know if you can hear the difference or not. I feel the difference the way I talk, because normally I would probably like have a bit like lean on it a bit more. I don't know. So maybe this is nicer. Maybe I should just talk like this all the time, but then I feel like I'm whispering. So I don't know if that's, you know, you guys tell me which one you prefer. But yeah, I can't scream. I can't even talk properly. I mean, I can talk, but I like I can feel it. I can feel the throat when I'm talking. So yeah, it doesn't hurt when I talk, but I can feel it's swollen. One autumn, I had a really bad sore throat for weeks. Ended up going to ORL, and they gave me antibiotics, nose drops that helped. Yeah, I think it will be some antibiotics. Because I already went to doctor before with something else. It was in August. Um, it was also with throat thing, but it was not that my throat hurt. I just felt like there was something in my throat, as if something was not swollen like now. Like now, I can actually feel like it's probably the tonsils that are swollen. Back then, it was something else. It felt like maybe thyroid or something. He couldn't see anything. He didn't test anything. He was just like, yeah, it's just a feeling. There's nothing there. I'm like, okay, great, thank you. But he gave me nose drops that are supposed to help with the sinuses. Um, so I used that. It did help a little. Not like it didn't completely make it go away, but it did help. Um, but it did not help with the bigger picture because I still have that. Oftentimes, when I do yoga, for example, and I do downward facing dog, I feel horrible pressure here and here, which I know is probably sinuses. And he was like, "Yeah, I can't see anything. Like your sinuses look fine, but I have horrible pressure. Like I have to like it feels like it's going to explode. So I can't do yoga properly sometimes because of it, and that's been like 2 years. Um, I mean, I went to doctor once about it because I know they'll say there is nothing. So I'm going again on Tuesday, see if they do anything. Anyway, he gave me nose drops, so I nose spray. So I used nose spray for is it 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 3 weeks, I think. Um, and it said in the letter to the nose drops that it can ruin the something in your nose, like it can. I don't know exactly what it said, but some membrane that it can damage. I'm like, great. And now, like I didn't feel anything then that it would be damaging, of course, like that you don't feel. But now, when I've been sick, like the sore throat hurts a lot more than before, and my throat is extremely dry constantly for 3 weeks now. So I don't know if it hurt like um, if it like damage something in there that damage the thing that makes moisture in the throat, that makes it okay. I don't know what happened, but yeah, it didn't help completely. And then now I got sick 2 weeks ago, almost 3 weeks ago, and wasn't sick enough to go to a doctor, so it went away on its own, but the sore throat stayed. So I'm going to doctor on Tuesday. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Do you usually scream at football? No, I usually screamed at hockey. When I was in high school, I used to go to every single hockey game of my home team. That would be 30 games in a season, every week at least once. And yeah, there I would scream. There I would be in the hardcore fans, and the ones we had choreo, and that was me religiously. Like that was my life. That was life savior, honestly, back then. Um, so back then I screamed a lot at hockey. I was maybe the biggest supporter of the team. I did not travel to see them elsewhere because my parents wouldn't let me, but I did want to. Once I almost did with a friend without our parents knowing. I was gonna say that I'm staying at her place. She was gonna say that she's staying at my place. We were 18 at the time, and we wanted to go, but I was a coward, so we didn't. I was like, no, they're gonna find out. I don't know, so we didn't go. But yeah, not at football though. I don't typically go to football. Um, no, I know scream at football. But I mean, if we score, I might wanna be like, hey, or if there will be maybe some Slovak crowd supporting Slovakia, maybe I'll be like, Slovensko, who knows, I don't know. I love it. I love supporting teams, so we'll see. I can hear it. Don't do it all the time. Just talk however you are most comfy, please. Okay. Thank you. But maybe it's nicer for you to listen to if I don't scream. I don't know. So that's what I'm asking. That sounds painful. Hope it gets better soon. Thank you. Yeah, so I'll go on Tuesday. At this point, it's like it's not getting any better. It started again on Tuesday. It's now Saturday, and it's only getting worse. So there is a chance it'll still be bad on Tuesday, but I'm a little bit worried that it will just go away, and on Tuesday I'll come there and be like, "Hi, I had a sore throat." Like, that is the problem with the healthcare here, that you don't get the time the same day or the next day. You get a time like in a week. And on the one side, I guess it makes sense because in Slovakia it works. You just go there, and you wait in the waiting room, and it's first come first serve basis. So maybe it will kill a whole day for you. Maybe you'll be there, waiting there for 5 hours with other sick people, like in the same room. So this is better in that sense, that you come for a certain time, you will be accepted in the time, then you can go home. So you can plan around it. You can go to work before, you can go to work after. You're not stuck there with sick people. But it can take a week to get a time. So yeah, I mean, if it's really bad, then you of course go to emergency room. But who wants to do that? No one. That there is even more sick people. So I don't like it, but I guess there is something good and bad about both systems. Will you be cheering for both teams? No. No. I'll be cheering for Slovakia. I'm still not Swedish, even though you'll be probably happy to hear they finally reached out to me, and I still haven't sent the information. I need to send the information. So now they're finally working on my sorry. Now they're finally working on my case, and they ask for like further things. So I got all the things like collected, and now I just need to send it because it's by mail, so by post. So I need to go send that. So it's finally moving. So we'll see. I might become Swedish citizen before Christmas. So then I don't know who I will be rooting for. But so far, no. If Sweden is playing anyone else, I root for Sweden. But if it's Sweden-Slovakia, I root for Slovakia. So yeah, Slovakia it is. What? Yes, good news. Yes, great. I'm still gonna. I keep forgetting. I need to put it somewhere. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna put it for tomorrow. Task. Yes. Email Slovak embassy. Because even I don't know how long it will take for me to get the the citizenship. So I still, because if I want to get married here, which I'm getting married here in Sweden, I need some like additional paperwork from Slovakia. So I need to email Slovak embassy what I need, and we are going to Slovakia during Christmas. So then maybe I can grab some things from there, because I know I, for example, still don't have my birth certificate. My mom has it in Slovakia. So I need to grab all these documents and bring it here. Things like that, and maybe some other things that maybe I need. I don't know. So I need to email the embassy. So maybe I can get it done during Christmas when I'm there in Slovakia. And another thing I already forgot. Oh yeah, email English bookshop, because I want to ask them for 3 books. One of them is a book club book. Okay. Yes, I'm excited. Because it's gonna make it a lot easier to get married here, and everything else is gonna be easier. But also getting married. And then also I can be a volunteer at the hockey championship that's happening in May here, because I'm not a Swedish citizen. So if I would like immediately as I get Swedish citizenship, I'm gonna check if the volunteer applications are still open. Because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be a volunteer. I was already volunteer at the hockey championship in Slovakia. I have experience. Great, let's do it. and the championship is exactly next to where I work. So it will be perfect. Like the stadium is right next to my workplace. But um, they were like, only Swedish citizens. Like, why? Why? When I was a volunteer in Slovakia, we had Czech people as volunteers. We even had a Canadian who was just staying in Slovakia for like 2 months and was like, you know what? I'm gonna be a volunteer. He didn't speak a word in Slovak. He was a volunteer. And like, yeah, I don't know. Like, no. Swedish citizen only. Right. Oh, that's exciting. Yes, it is. I'm excited. Finally, I've been waiting 2 years. Yeah. I applied in December 2022. So picky about volunteer. Yes, very picky. Very picky. But yeah, anyway, let's go for the first sprint. Let me set it up. What mood do we want today? As usual, or should I somehow have something similar to this? But in the first sprint, I'm gonna go eat breakfast because I haven't had breakfast yet. Nah, I don't like this. We're gonna go. I think here. I like this one, our typical one. For now, we'll see. Screen. There we go. Okay, so in the first sprint, I go eat, maybe take a shower if I have time, which probably I won't, but we'll see. And then I'll be back to read, 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 read. So, good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do? I had breakfast. That's all I did. And then kind of got stuck watching TV. That's what we usually do on weekends. We eat breakfast and then there is some winter studio or whatever, like a winter studio on the TV or something. So I get stuck with that. So I got stuck. But yeah, that's all I did. I just had breakfast pretty much. But in the next sprint, I think I'll start with shower. And oh, we'll see. Reading and shower. So maybe the first two sprints won't be even reading. Wow, what a slacker. How did you all do? Let me know. Motivate me to do stuff. That one's always pretty. Yeah, the background for the timer. Yeah. Hello, Elena. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. What are you planning to do today? Good morning, Judith. Good, good evening. Good evening to you. Good morning here. Hello, welcome. Good morning, Judith. Yeah, same. I only had breakfast too. Yeah, but that's important, so that's okay. I scrolled and watched the show. Nice, nice, nice. We are having the chill life today. Yeah, we are. Yes. Um, I actually don't know when we need to go for the football. Um, I think we talked about it at some point. Mm, yeah, so we gotta go at like 6:30 or something, 7. Um, Something like that. Probably like, yeah, 6:30. So I have until then to read. I made some coffee and read 8 pages of Secrets of a Summer Night by Lisa Kleypas. Are you so? Is that the same series as you were reading? Was it on Tuesday or was it last week? Maybe the what is it? Historical romance. Yeah, glad you're enjoying it. Glad you found something that you love. Because I've been thinking, like, I've been pushing myself to read so much recently. Like, I just now it's kind of all just like I just need to read this amount of pages, but I never anymore feel this kind of like just dive into the world and like I completely lose track of time and pages and suddenly I'm like, wow, I read 50 pages, like or like I don't have that anymore. And I kind of miss it. So I'm now kind of trying to like lower the number of books I read. Uh, like I've been thinking about doing that the whole year, but that hasn't happened. But now it really feels like it's getting to a critical point because I feel like otherwise I just don't enjoy reading. So now I'm just reading this on Monday. On Tuesday, we are starting a buddy read with Natalie. So I don't think I'll read anything else. And we'll see if I get anything else read. So I don't even know if I should post the TBR for November because out of those books, like 3 will be read out of those books that I talked about there. So I don't know what to do anymore. I'm questioning everything at this point. It's a crisis, but it's okay. But yeah, that's why I'm just like so happy that you're enjoying these books, that you found something you're so excited about. Um, who's playing? Yeah, it is a football game and it is Sweden against Slovakia. It's Nations League. I'm at 74%, so I should be able to finish it today. Yes, it's the same series, the Wallflowers. Okay, nice. Very nice. My studying today is watching 1 hour lecture. So I watched half a lecture and then put a brunch recipe in the oven. Nice, very nice. Great start. Fancy apple and cinnamon oven oats. Aha, that sounds great. I want that. Send over. No, but I hope you enjoy. How do I read it? Cho Cho? Hey, hi. Hi, Diana. Welcome. How are you doing today? Are you studying still? How much studying do you have left? Or like you're revising now? How is it going? Yeah, reading just for the fun of it. Yeah, exactly. Like I just don't. Not yet. Soon. Yeah, it just I just don't really feel that these days. Kind of like I just refer to it, but like when Harry Potter came out or Hunger Games came out, those books I just swallowed. Or Twilight. I mean, sure, I was a kid, so different mindset, of course. Now when we are adults, we our brains are a lot busier. But still, like I miss it. I miss it just to be able to sit down and just get lost in a book. Cuckoo. It reads cuckoo. Cuckoo. Hi. And does it mean hi? I'll put it on Insta at least. Okay, nice. I'll check. I went to a PSG versus Girona in September. Nice. Wow. Very cool. Um, the author of the 20-minute vegan cookbook has a new cookbook coming in January, and I'm hyped. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, I heard about those recipes, but I think I only checked the website. I don't have the book. I have a lot of study to do today, but first, breakfast and jam. Nice. Yes. um, nice. Hope you enjoy both breakfast and gym. Sounds like a very good plan to start the day. Yeah, but I miss that feeling too. I get it. Yeah. I miss devouring these books too. Yeah, right? I don't know if it's because we are so influenced from the internet, like everybody's just hyping the books and we think we'll like it, but actually we won't. So we're just picking the hyped books rather than books we actually think we'll like. I think that's the case for me. Um, so I need to be a bit more careful, and I think I am more careful with it. I still do pick some recommendations by other people, but then typically I might borrow it from library, so I don't buy it, for example. But yeah, I think from I get swooped in the hype train, and everybody's like, "Oh, this is such a great book," and I'm like, "Well, if you think so, then I'm sure I'm gonna think so too." But like, no, no, I'm very picky with my books, so no. There's few like that. Like Amari is great. I love the Amari. That I can just sit and read and get lost in for sure. Um, I don't know if the Pinch of Magic or what was it called? The one we read with Denise. That one is also really good. I don't know if it's the same level. So I don't know. Is it middle grade? Because I'm now reading this one, so I'm like, maybe I need to, not like race to read it, but just enjoy what it is, rather than count pages. So I'm gonna try, but I don't know if it'll work. Like maybe this is also not the kind of book that would typically do that for me. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm questioning everything right now. I'm listening to the 7 Years Sleep, and I'm enjoying it so far. Sounds good. I think I've heard of that one, and it sounded interesting. As someone who read Hunger Games and Twilight as an adult, it was still very devourable. I stayed up all night to read Volume 2 of Hunger Games. So then it was well written, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, also when I read Sarah J. Maas, it feels very, like, it reads very fast. Even though those are big books, but I just want to keep reading. So whenever I read Sarah J. Maas, I did not feel like I was just counting pages. I was like, I just want to know what's happening. And that I made, like, also in Harry Potter, like the chapters end on cliffhangers. That makes you keep reading. And I don't know, it's just it doesn't work with other, like, now it feels like more the chapters just end typically in just some, like, like ending a situation or whatever. It's not a cliffhanger typically. So then it doesn't make me, I'm like, okay, now I feel satisfied, I can do something else. Like I get distracted. Rather than in Harry Potter, it was like I finished the chapter and immediately I needed to know what happens to start reading right away, and like, okay, then you will read the chapter, even though the chapters were so long, like 20, 30 pages. But then you finish chapter and again the cliffhanger, like, so it read so fast. That's so true. I keep reading the wrong books for me. That's why I decided to try the App Storygraph, because I feel that Goodreads is rigged. Could be, yeah. I have not been, like, I'm on Storygraph as well, but I have not been able to, like, familiarize myself with it that much. Like I don't understand how it works. I've been looking through it many times, but I just don't find it user friendly. That's why I'm not doing Storygraph, actually. Maybe I should buy fantasy once again, right? Yeah, yeah. With most books these days, the first half I usually read slowly, but then I can read the second half very quickly. Yeah, could be. Yeah, it could be like that. Yes, you're right. They are not perfect, but fun enough to read, and I can ignore the X part because it just didn't age well. Are they old? How old are those books? I'm too excited for all the new stories, and then I cannot read them all anyway and miss rereading my favorites for the 10th time. Like as a kid, it's a struggle. Yeah, yeah, I know. It is a struggle. Or thrillers or some sci-fi work like that. Yeah, thrillers typically do work to read fast. Like I read super fast the Passengers by John Morse. That one I read in 3 days. Like I couldn't stop reading it. Yeah, but that one was written well to make me keep reading. Like I couldn't put it down. I watched the first Twilight as an adult this year. It was interesting to finally see it, not as big budget as I would have expected. Got bored during the first sequel and stopped there. Oh yeah, yeah. The first movie is very strange. I would say, like the first movie, the vibe, like it makes sense. I think to what the book gives as a vibe, but it's so weird. It does feel like low budget, for sure. But then the next one, the following movies are like a lot better. I think when it comes to the cinematography of it, I would say. Yes, that's very smart with cliffhanger endings to make us read more. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Christina. Welcome. It is 4 a.m. here. What? I really need to go to bed, but wanted to show some support, leaving you up. Thank you so much. Remember to hydrate. Show some love to the like button. Thank you so much, Christina. Hydration reminder. Thank you. And I hope you sleep well, Christina. Nouns and crosses also have those cliffhangers end of chapters. What is that? Let me. There we go. Thank you. Christina, oh, you sweetie. Off to bed with you. Yeah. I've been putting off getting on Storygraph. I'm so used to Goodreads. Yes, yeah, me too. I tried Storygraph. I tried, but I just don't find it user friendly. I used both Goodreads and Storygraph. I read that many different things in no app would help me. I read that many different things in no app would help me. It all also depends on my mood. Yeah. My issue with Goodreads is that I stopped believing in the reviews, which makes sense because many people are provided with the books for free to review. That is true. That is true. Yeah. Uh, but I also feel like, do you think they leave like good reviews because they get book for free? Like I do also review some NetGalley books, but if it's 1 star, I will give it a 1 star. Like I will not say it's a 5 star when I actually think it's 1 star, even though I got it on NetGalley. So I don't know. Maybe if you give only 5 stars, you get to read all the books for free. But well, that's I get it that people would do that, but awful. Oh, I want to read The Passengers. That's a good one. It's a good one. I liked it. Also, it's owned by Amazon, so I feel like they will just recommend books that Amazon wants to sell. Yeah, I mean, yeah, could be like also the audiobook category there today is clearly just a selling point for Amazon. So, so annoying. Like it should have been narrator or something, or like I don't know, like the audiobook category in Goodreads Choice Awards feels so weird. Like I get it why it could be also like maybe it's not business motivated, but because it is owned by Amazon, it's clearly business motivated. But they also have like favorite audiobooks. Like that audiobook definitely can make or break a book if you're reading it only on audiobook. So it's not completely like bonkers. Like I'm not shocked that audiobook is a category because Yeah, as I said, like for me personally, the narrator can make or break the book. Like here, I love to listen to the audiobook because the author has the accent from the region where it's set, so it elevates the experience. But then there are some books when I'm like, no, if I listen to this on audiobook, I'm gonna hate the book regardless of what the book is about. So yeah, I don't know. I'm conflicted, but maybe you're right that they recommend books they want to sell. But I also don't really go on Goodreads for recommendations. If anything, then I look for the reviews that my friends and people I follow left on it. So that I think that's the most I do with Goodreads. Maybe it's a conspiracy theory, but still, I mean, there probably is something to it. Oh, it's from 2004, so not that old, but some things were not were more normal back then that are more problematic now, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. They make sense. 2004 is decades ago. Yes, that's 20 years ago, but that's still not that long ago. I mean, it is 20 years ago, but that's still like not that long ago. I'm still exploring Storygraph. Hope you enjoy it. Regarding Goodreads, by now I know a lot of people from the community, so there are usually reviews from people I trust, to be honest, and I get most of my recs outside of Goodreads. The same, exactly the same as well. As well. Ooh, definitely. When you're just so annoyed by the narrator, the book sucks by default. Yes, exactly. I don't have any friends on Goodreads other than you, and my feed is filled with BS. Ah, okay. Then you need to add more friends to Goodreads. And yeah, and I will give like a star rating to the book, but I typically don't actually give a review. Maybe I should start, like, I know I should start doing it. It's my goal for the last 2 years. It's been my goal, review every book on Goodreads. I haven't done that. I do give them star rating, but I do not actually write anything, which I should start. I want to start, but I'm lazy. Who am I? I think Storygraph allows you to get regs based on your mood. The filter section is really nice compared to Goodreads. Yes, that definitely goes for Storygraph, absolutely. But also, I was last time I checked Storygraph, I was not able to find the actual reviews. Like I was able to find rating of this, of that. I was able to find the trigger warnings, but I was not able to find reviews, like what people wrote about it. So I don't know. It's yeah, that's why I say like it. I don't find it user friendly, but maybe I'm just lazy exploring it. I don't think so. Like I did spend time exploring it back then, but I haven't in maybe 2 years. So maybe it got better since then. But Goodreads work for me, so I'm not. I just don't know how well it works. We'll see. Yeah, yeah. Hope you will find that it works better for you. To be honest, Goodreads is starting to feel like a ghost town a little bit. I wonder if most people from BookTube are more active on Storygraph. I don't know. I don't know. I like Goodreads. Like in the past, when I posted a review, more people interacted with it. Oh, but all social media is like that. Like it just gets too much. Um, like even if I follow you now on Goodreads, like I don't go on Goodreads anymore to scroll through. Like I think maybe that's it. Like the app, they changed the settings of what you see, and I don't like that anymore. Like I will see if you will like a review of somebody on somebody you follow, I will see what they rated it on my wall. I'm like, what is this? I don't care. I want to see what you rated it or what you thought about it, what you are doing, but not what you like that other people do. Like it's doing this social media thing where it's, trying to spread, and the only thing it's doing is for me to get annoyed and not go to the app anymore. Because before I used to go on Goodreads, like just on Instagram and just scroll, like, oh, interesting book, like follow, want to read, whatever. Now I'll just see like I don't know. Now I see Amelia from blah 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 started reading. Okay, good. I think you can also like sort it out or filter out what you want to see, but then there will be okay. Now it's like 5 stars. Let's start in. Okay, now I don't have any of those. Look, maybe they fixed it. But last time I checked, it was like that, and I was just like, I really do not care. So now I only see gave 3 stars or started reading, finished reading. So maybe they went back because honestly, before whenever I scrolled, yeah, here, like Steph's status update, and then there is the status update of the Steph that she liked. I'm like, why do I care? Why do I care? And right underneath, like Rene's status update. Progress. I am unwell. Why do I care why Rene is unwell? you know, like leave those out. It gets annoying. Same, I'm bad at reviewing them. Yeah. Storygraph, in my experience, insists on including unreleased books in searches, which is a pain in the ass. What do you mean? Including unreleased books in searches. I mean, that's good. You can find books that are going to be released. I agree. I hate the social media part of the on the feed. It's a lot of spam. Yes. If I want to sort by release date, it's trash. Ah, okay. That's annoying about the unreleased books. Okay. I'm still waiting for them to import my library from Good. Yeah, that takes forever. That takes a long time. I never used Goodreads to scroll or look for recs. I just have it to track my reading and to TBR. Yeah, now I do that as well. I also now just track it for my TBR. I have the shelves there. If I want like expected releases or whatever, I will put it there to kind of like keep track of it, and I give it ratings, and then I look for books reviews sometimes, or like what is this book about? I'll go like scroll. I go to Goodreads to check what the rating is. Hi.
I'm not here.
You're not here. Okay. How do you get Rex? Wait. Eh. Thank you. Put it here. Two. Count. Thank you.
T.
T. Thank you. How do you get Rex? How do I get Rex? I usually from BookTube. Not even Instagram anymore, because now Instagram is all just reels and people doing silly things with books, which don't get me wrong, can be fun. But I don't feel like I think Instagram lost the way I like to interact with it. Now it's more of a TikTok kind of vibe, which not a big fan, but because that's what TikTok is. So if I want that, I'll go to TikTok. But whatever. So Bookstagram doesn't work that way anymore, but I think BookTube. So when I follow someone, when I watch somebody's videos, um, when people here talk about it, and then yeah, I think BookTube mostly. Like when I watch other people's videos or sprints and what they are reading and stuff like that. Um, I still scroll on Instagram, of course, so some of them are from there. But from Instagram, those are more kind of just like that cover looks cool. And on Instagram, I don't typically read what the books are about or what people thought about them. It just for the aesthetics. So I wouldn't say those are likes. That's just like pretty cover. So I don't know actually, but I have not been buying that many books recently. And what I bought was recommendations, or like recommendations from the 12 books to read in 2024, or it was favorite authors, new books. Um, yeah. Otherwise, I don't buy that much anymore. It's tricky now. Goodreads, I've heard it called Goofreads because of reviews with GIFs. Ah, yeah. It's fun. I think it's fun. I don't have the time and patience to watch dozens of booktube videos on Rex. Yeah, totally fair. I honestly now started watching, like, I don't have time for booktube much either. Sometimes at work if I have very monotonous work, but now I'm in a project where that's definitely not the case. I cannot watch videos during work now. But now when I'm on my walking path, I'll because when I tried I don't know what my throat's doing. I tried audiobooks when I was walking on my walking tread. walking pad, but I got too distracted. Like my eyes were just wandering around, and I would be like, okay, I need to clean it. Like, I would lose focus. So I changed, and when I'm on the walking pad, I watch booktube videos. So that's my secret. So that's what I did with the Denise when she was releasing video every day. And I was like, oh, Denise released a video. Okay, I gotta go on that walking pad. And it helped me to be active on the walking pad and keep on track with the videos. So that's what I do. Um, so yeah, that's probably the way I've been doing it in the last few months. I haven't been walking on the pad for a few weeks now because I've been sick and just not time. But I'm gonna start again. I get lots recs from booktube and during sprints. Yeah, exactly. I think that's most. Yes, of course I use it to look for information about books too. Yeah. Instagram, that's not for books, that's for feeling like your life is dull compared to other people, sarcasm. Well, back in the day it was for books, for sure. Now, and depends on how you use it. Again, let's not that's a whole another discussion. Honestly, I'm gonna make a video on this. Like, I have opinions. Anyway, different discussion. But like, you're not wrong, for sure. It does feel like it. But when I started on Instagram, on Bookstagram, in 2020, it was really about the books. And back then the video format, like reels, was not out yet, so it was really just books, just book pictures, and you could scroll through the carousel and you would have to describe what's happening in the caption and stories. And that like I love that. That's where I met the Diana, who is here now. We met on Bookstagram. She was basically the only friend I made on Bookstagram, actually, because otherwise it was very hard. Like, you would always message with some people, but it never stuck. It was only Diana with whom it stuck. So I'm very glad, I'm very happy for that. But back in the day, it was about the books. Now it's about, I don't know, like the way they changed the algorithm and the way they changed the app. Now it's more for the reels and the numbers. Back then, of course, it was still about numbers, but it felt like it was about books. Now it's about entertainment, kind of. I don't know, like it's always connected, but like what it feels to me anyway. So not that much anymore into Bookstagram. My biggest source is still BookTube. Sometimes Carousel posts on specific rep, sometimes Twitter, even though I don't use it for books much. Okay. Yeah, I never got used to Twitter. Twitter, I think. TikTok! Ah, I thought it was Twitter. What would be Twitter? TikTok, right. Sorry. My bad. I was so confident. TikTok, even though I was in for no. Yeah, I don't get my recs from TikTok. Um, but I'm considering starting a separate TikTok account for books, as my current one is mostly travel and hosier. Yeah, you could do that definitely. That could be useful. Crap, I'm so bad with social media. No worries. I miss that too, obviously. Grandma. Diana is a grandma. No, you're not. I think it's also about finding a booktuber with similar reading taste. I get most of my recs from very few accounts, so not tons of watch time to find recs. Yes, that is also true. I also find that lots of booktubers, like I love to watch their content, but I will not read what they are reading. So you gotta kind of find who you vibe with. Oh yes, I was a legacy bookstagrammer and it was nice for a while, but then I quit social media and now I live under a rock. Yes, exactly. Happy to meet you there too. Yes, very happy for that. Hello, Larissa. Welcome. Just came home from an hour walk and did groceries. Very nice. Listen to the third Love Sugar Magic book. Ooh, fun. I'm gonna download that for when we're going to Gothenburg again. We're going in 2 weeks. Yeah, in 2 weeks. We are going again. And we go in the morning there and the evening back. So gonna download it for the train ride. I don't think 10 seconds videos are for me, if that's what TikTok still is. I mean, you can have 10-second videos, and now TikTok, I think, changed. You can have 10 minutes videos or even 30-minute videos. You can have very long videos on TikTok now as well. They changed. But yeah, wow, that was a long discussion. It was good discussion though. I liked it. But I think we need to get going. So let's go for the next sprint. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello, hello. How did you all do? I managed to read in this sprint, but only a little bit. Henrik was leaving for football, so I was a little bit with him there. Before he left. And yeah, then I think I got back like 8 minutes before the sprint, and I read 6 pages in the 8 minutes. So it's going well. I might get to 150 pages today. Um, but yeah, made progress. That's that. In the next sprint, I will take a shower because I need to, and then read more. From then on, just reading. Just reading is on. So yeah, how did you do? Uh, Hello, Livia. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hello, everyone. What are you up to? Let us know. I'm also drinking my tea, and I have it set up here next to me on a book from library. Like sometimes the library books, like hardback library books, I use as a, what is it called? Like a tray underneath. I'm using this one now. Children of Anguish and Anarchy. It's a hardback from library. It's covered with plastic, so it's okay. So I just have it here and I put my tea on it when I'm here on the bed. I had breakfast. Nice. We like breakfast. I listened to 2 chapters of my audio while getting laundry started and putting away groceries. Currently watching a series while eating some yogurt. Nice. That was a very productive sprint. Wow. Are you reading with us now, Children of Virtue and Vengeance? Will you be joining the live show? Because I think you were there for the first one, right? Or did you decide not to continue? Like, that's completely fine. I'm just curious if you have already read it or what is the plan. Um, but the very, very productive sprints there. I have to do some chores this morning. Maybe I'll listen to something. Sounds good. I should take care of my orchids, but I'm too busy reading. Hello, Olivia. Welcome. I'm reading Spark of the Everflame by Pen Cole, but I have only the physical copy. Okay, so you need to find a different uh, audiobook then. But do you need recommendations? Or do you have some that are waiting for you to be listened to? Yes, I finished it. Oh, you did? Nice. Okay, cool. What was that a reread for you? Because I think you wait. Did you read them before? Because this one came out earlier this year, right? I'm pretty sure. Did it? It wasn't even in the Goodreads Choice Awards this year. When did it come out? Yes, 2024. Yeah. So this one, I guess you haven't read, but have you read the first two? Now I can't remember. I read 30 pages of Secrets of Summer Night. Very nice. Very, very nice. Um, I have so many things planned for December, but definitely won't get to them. Like I have so many. You wanna know how many books I have right now on my TBR for December? As of right now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 books on my December TBR. That's not happening. That is not happening. Absolutely won't be able to do that. So I'll have to take it down a bit. But I don't know what to pick. No, I haven't. Okay. So what did you think? Did you or save it for Monday? Save your opinions for Monday. No, let me just you can share it now if you want to. Probably I'll start Fourth Wing. Nice. That's a fun one. That is a fun one. I listened to Fourth Wing. I did not continue with it because I think at that point the second one wasn't released yet. I don't think. So I didn't continue, but I was intrigued. It was a Sarah J. Maas kind of vibe. So it's not good, but it's a good time. Like it's not, it's not like high quality literature, even though who are we kidding? But no, I just mean that there's lots of like issues with it, or like lots of things that I didn't like, or lots of like cheap plot lines or whatever. But it is entertaining, so I did enjoy it. I do want to continue with the series, but also maybe with that one I will wait until it's all out. There's like 5 books, right? I don't know. I decided to wait with Amari, even though I love Amari. But there are lots of other audiobooks that I have to listen to before, or that I have to listen to ASAP. But do Fourth Wing, that is fun. I did a bit of cross stitching. I never did it before, so I'm excited how it will turn out. Yeah, I know the feeling. I started mine earlier. I did show you guys. When was that? Was that in August? And then I did like 4 of them, I think, and then I needed to focus on the diamond painting. So I'm doing diamond painting now. But when I'm done with the diamond painting, cross stitching it is. Yeah. What the pattern are you doing? Can you share on Discord, or I don't know. So excited to try a new hobby. Yeah, it is. Yes, and I'm trying a much too big project for my first try, but yes, I mean, it's fun. It's fun. Also, my first diamond painting I ever did was the 40 times 50, the huge one. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna try, and it was fun. I liked it, but yeah, it can be risky to start with such a big one. You still need to read Fourth Wing someday. Yeah, it's entertaining. It goes fast. I mean, I don't know. As I said, it's kind of like Sarah J. Maas vibe. Like it's not one that you remember, or that I mean, maybe like some people clearly love it, but for me, if you are a kind of reader like me, that's not one that will stick with you as like, oh, that was a great book. But it is entertaining. I did have fun with it. So that's also a good book, it's just not like, it's not gonna make the top 10 or 10 top, I don't know, 20, but it's gonna be up there. Like, yeah, I can read it. I can see that. It was fun. So yeah. um but yeah, should we go for the next sprint? So I'll finish my tea first because I still have some tea left. Go take a shower, and then reading. I also promised Henrik I would bake. Priorities. What is a priority? Reading the book for Monday's live show, or baking Hendrik some cupcakes? I honestly don't know what's a priority. Fourth Wing was enjoyable read for me, but nothing wow. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. So, yeah, as you say. I had a good time with it, but I would not recommend it as a great book. That's kind of the vibe. But I would recommend as like, if you want something entertaining to listen to, definitely go for it. It's fun, but it's not gonna, probably it won't blow you away kind of book. Mm. Anyway, next sprint. Let's keep productive here. Wait. Suddenly you send all the messages. Here. I made pancakes 1 hour ago. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Both first baking, then reading, and eating the thingies. Okay, maybe. Bake when you need a reading break. Yeah, maybe. That's a good idea. Yeah, so when I feel like I'm getting tired of this because I have 150 pages to read, then maybe I can take a break and bake. Listen to the secret book that I'm listening to, that I started yesterday, even though we'll see. Because maybe I need to focus on the baking a bit. We'll see. I don't know. Overthinking. That's the theme today. But let's go for the next sprint then. Reading, showering, everything. Baking at some point later, probably. I don't know. Here's a game. The game is at 1 until 3. He'll be home at like 4. So I've got some time before he gets home. So, yeah. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading. I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? I took a shower and I read 13 pages. Wait, that's not right. What did I do? There you go. 13 pages. Yes. That makes it 19 so far. I have a long way to go. But yeah, I took a shower and then read a bit. What about all of you? Just a second. I'm back from book shopping this morning. Let's say I spent more than I planned. Hasn't that happened to all of us before? Uh, but I'm happy with 4 new books. Gonna post them on Discord because they are beautiful. I'm going to check them. I haven't checked them yet, but there. Ooh, very pretty. Ooh, Immortal Longing. Wow. So that's them. Wait. And then the sprayed edges. So pretty. Wow. Very nice. I approve. Working on my holiday TBR this morning. Very nice. Holidays are coming. That is true. Hi there. I'm currently on the bus, but I'll see if I can join later. Nice. Thank you for stopping by anyway. And maybe you can join later. We'll be happy to have you. I did some chores and read 28 pages. This series is so over the top, but in an enjoyable way. That's good. That's good. That it's enjoyable anyway. I did Duolingo and dishes. Now watching a booktuber trying to solve that bookish puzzle. Oh yeah, I posted earlier. While getting ready for work. Nice. I did end up solving one from the bookish puzzle. Like I tried different things for different hints, but I couldn't make it work. So I got only one. I don't know what. I don't know what. So I when will they release the answers? Because I think that would be really interesting to know like what the answers were. But yeah, sounds good. How long do you have to be at work? I yeah, now I don't have any more plans. Just continue reading. So maybe I'll actually make tea for myself because I like to drink tea more now with the sore throat than the water. Even though water is very nice as well. So we'll see. But now it's just reading. I need to get to 150. I will need to look up the results because I was so confused about the puzzle. Yeah, me too. Me too. I honestly don't know. Like, which one did you think was obvious? The guy walking into the bookshop, right? That was the obvious one. That's the one I got now. But I don't know about the B man. Like I tried 2 different titles there, but it didn't work. So I don't know, honestly. I realized I own one more, and some hints are very good. And it made so much sense. Others are just confusing. Okay, I see. Yeah, like that. That's how it usually is. Like some of the hints are really good, but then you also need to know the books, or maybe you also need to know what the books are about, which you know you don't know about all of the books. So also gotta be lucky, I guess. But yeah, it is confusing in general. It's like yeah, it must be this, and then it's not. I'm like, huh? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, but the prices are high, so it makes sense that it's tough. Because otherwise, if anybody can do it, then you know you're gonna lose a lot of money. But yeah, Is it? Maybe it is. Which booktuber is it, Natalie, that you are watching? Maybe I wanna check it. I wanna check it. No, I should read. But still let me know. Um I don't know. True, but at least with three of them, I was like, "Ooh, yes, of course. Okay, yeah, yeah." Like once you know the answer is like right, but before that is like no clue, no clue. Book, hidden, puzzle. What is it called? I know Jack Edwards did it once. Yeah, that is the one that comes up. 10 months ago, 2 years ago. No, I don't find anything from this year. Yeah. Anyway, only Jack Edwards comes up. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm not using the correct search words. I watch Beth. Oh, Beth. Okay. Yeah, I know Beth. Well, not I know Beth, but I unsubscribed. I Yeah, I didn't vibe with her. I think she's great, but I don't vibe with her. I don't like her attitude sometimes. So uh, I chose to unsubscribe because sometimes it drove me crazy. But she is great. I definitely recommend to check her out because she is very cozy and welcoming. I really like her, but there are some things I really didn't like. So I was like, it's not worth it. So I unsubscribed. So I don't follow her anymore. But is she doing the puzzle? I could watch that. Ah, yes, there it is. Oop, oopsie. Hello and welcome to. Yeah, she's great. I miss her, but I also don't. Wow, I'm brutal. Sorry. Yeah, let's go for a sprint. I am not in a good place right now. So yeah, T. Yes, I know. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's go for a sprint. So I can get different thoughts now. Because right now I have all kinds of thoughts. Not about her. Like I don't have any conflict with her or anything like that. Like that. Not at all. It's just my personal thing, kind of, and don't need to talk about that. But let's go for a sprint. I feel like such a crappy human being right now. Anyway, let's go for a sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello, hi, how did you do? I got scared of that one. Forgot the time. I read not much. What's happening? I read only 18 pages, which I mean is not that bad, but it's not much. I would have hoped for more. And I didn't even go make tea or anything. So I don't know. Yeah. How did you all do? Um, sorry, distracted a little bit here. It's a problem. Um, I'm gonna go to work. Gonna be there alone, so may still join, but maybe not. Hope happy sprinting. Hope, yeah, your work goes well, and yeah, if you have time, feel free to join again. We'll be here still for a while. Probably until like 5 or something. So we'll see. Maybe 4, 5. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, happy working. Have a great time at work, Natalie. Yes. I did the laundry. I listened to 2 chapters of Air of Uncertain Magic. Nice. I don't know that book. What is it? Air of Uncertain Magic. Hmm. Air. That's not how you spell it. Of Uncertain. Okay. Is it the second book, Wimbrel House series? Or is it the second book in the Keeper of Enchanted Rooms? I thought you already read that. The sequel of Keeper of Enchanted Rooms. Yeah, I got that because, like, based on your recommendation, because you said it was great. So I still haven't read it, but I do have it, the first one. But I thought you read the second one already. Then maybe not. Returned home from work and finished a cup of coffee. Nice. Hope you have a nice rest of the day at home after work. Took a big shower, feeling more human. Gonna eat lunch now. Sounds good. Lunch or brunch? That you made. I saw the picture on Instagram. It looked very good. I think I might go eat something as well in the next sprint because I'm getting hungry. I read 30 pages. Very nice. Wow, that's great. Great. I didn't do anything the last 2 sprints. Going to hang the laundry and make lunch in the next one. Sounds good. Good, good. Yes, the sequel to Keeper of Enchanted Rooms. Yeah, nice. I don't know what I'll eat because do we have leftovers? I don't think we do. We do, I think. Pasta. I could have that. We'll see. I'll find something. I'm rereading this one so I can read the third one. Okay, I thought you already did that. I thought you already reread them to read the third one. But there is. Oh yeah, the third one came in February this year, and it seems like fifth one is coming in March next year. So I'll wait. I'll wait. Is that the last one though? So the third one is Boy of Chaotic Making, and the fourth one is Wizard of Most Wicked Ways. Is that the last one? Hmm. Nope, can't read it because spoilers. Is Saturday a working day or holiday in your country? It's neither. Here, working day or working week is Monday to Friday, and Saturday it's not holiday; it's weekend typically. So in Slovakia, Sunday is a holiday. Like Sunday is treated as holiday. I don't know if here Sunday is treated as holiday, but Saturday, Sunday is the weekend. Monday to Friday is workday. That's how it is here. How is it in India? Is it what, like Tuesday to Saturday is work week, and then Sunday? I don't know. I don't know how it works in different countries. I only ate a little bit of the baked oats, leaving it for later. For lunch, I have leftovers of sticky tofu, rice, and broccoli. Oh, that sounds actually great. Can you send some over? I just want to eat your food today. Just send it over, all of it. Not all of it. You eat some and the leftovers sent. I did pause my reread a bit because those one is set. It is set in autumn. Okay, okay, I see. That makes sense. Are all of them set in autumn? Because when it comes out in March, I hope it's set in spring. But who knows? And there will be a fourth one in March next year. Yes, yeah, exactly. I saw that on Goodreads. Is the fourth one last one in the series, or do we know if there is a plan to make more, write more, or Sunday is a full holiday and Saturday is a half holiday. We have to work half of the day. What? Seriously? So do you work Monday to Friday full day and then half day on Saturday? And then have half day Saturday off and then off on completely like day off on Sunday? That's strange. Hmm. So how many hours a week is like a normal working week in India? Here it's 40. Well, it varies from company to company, but typically it is 40. So 8 hours a day or 8 hours a working day and then 2 days off. I have no idea. Okay. So we'll see, I guess. We'll see. That's okay. Um, I wanna yawn, but I can't because of the sore throat. So I just like half yawns. I'm really curious what the doctor says. Um, I don't even know if the doctor speaks English. So it'll be interesting because I'm going to a new healthcare center because I didn't like the old one. There, I got help only once. And all the other times it was either like, oh, it's nothing, or really attitude I didn't like. So I changed health center. And when I called the nurse didn't speak English. And even when she spoke Swedish, I did not understand what she was saying. So it's weird. And then instead of trying to repeat it in Swedish, she said it in her native language because she was not Swedish, like born. So like, excuse me, why do you assume I understand your language? Maybe because it seemed like she used some Slavic language, but it obviously wasn't Slovak. So like, just because she saw my name, she assumes I'm Slavic, which I am Slavic, but yeah, it was weird. So we'll see how it goes because it has great ratings, like the health center. It has great ratings, so that's why I went there. But we'll see. Anyway, I'm very worried, but they gotta help, right? Um, we already saw that. We abolished work Saturdays 50 years ago, but my family told me that on Saturdays there were kind of mandatory volunteering projects. Oh my gosh, seriously? That's bonkers. Only 50 years ago? That's like 1970. Wow. Okay. There was a man at my door to look at my Wi Fi router, and I think that's terrifying. I don't want random people to get to my door and try to get in. I think he's a scammer and I didn't let him in. Yeah, don't let him in. Like, why is he looking at your Wi Fi router? That's weird. Yeah, don't let him in. Hope they can help you. Yeah, thanks. I hope to, and hope I understand what they're saying because yeah, like in the healthcare centers, the doctors don't speak English. I don't understand how that's possible. Like their English is really not good in the healthcare centers. In hospitals, sometimes some of the doctors are like fluent in English, but in the healthcare centers, it's a problem. I don't understand. We have to work from Monday to half Saturday, but we get 1 month holiday in Puja vacation. Yeah, we get 25 days off in a year, which is 5 weeks from law is 25 days. So we get that as well. But I mean, how much do you have to like what does it mean? You have to work from Monday to half Saturday. Like how much do you work then on a Monday? Is it 8 hours? Is it 6 hours or how long is that? Yes, if you don't have an appointment for someone to look at the Wi-Fi, it's very suspicious. Yes. Yep. Don't open the door. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't fall under the pressure. Maybe it is. Let's go, actually. Um, yeah, I think we can go for another sprint. I'm gonna go see if I can find some food since Henrik is not home to feed me, so I have to feed myself. And yeah, we'll see what I'll find. So let's go for another sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? I ate. I found there was leftover pizza in the fridge. So I ate that. I was so hungry. I was just like, oh, pizza. And I just ate it. I didn't even heat it up. Just ate it. And made myself tea. So I'm drinking that. So don't forget to drink your tea, your coffee, your water. And then I read and I got to page 156, 27 pages. Look at that. Not too bad. Not too bad. We are at 64 pages today. So 90 pages more still. But getting there, getting there. How did you all do? Um, I had a scam on the phone. We already said this, no? On the phone the other day, and he kept insisting to calculate for me which energy provider would be the cheapest available for me. No, I didn't talk about this. And I would save so much money, etc., etc. Okay, that could be a scam. I can imagine, but maybe not necessarily. I don't know. It does seem suspicious, that's for sure. But maybe there are like some new energy providers that are trying to get their name on the market. I don't know, but I also wouldn't trust it, for sure. But maybe it would be worth checking it out. I don't know. Hate it when they keep pushing like that. Yeah, that definitely scammer. Uh, Judith had that too. Kept insisting that they were cheaper, etc., etc. But I still lived at home at the time, so okay, I see. Yeah, I all the time still get it's funny, but I get mail in the mail on my name that um here you can order like installation of glass on your balcony so you can have in glass balcony. I'm like, but I don't have a balcony. I don't even own anything. How do you have my name? Like, I don't own any property ever anywhere. How are you sending me? Like, they're not sending it to Henrik. This is Henrik's apartment. They're not sending it to Henrik. They're sending it to me. We don't even have a balcony. But even if it, like, even then, I don't own it. How? Yeah, I was keeping getting all the time. I don't know now. It hasn't arrived in a while. But if it comes again, I'm gonna email them like, hello, why? Do you keep sending me? I don't have a balcony and I don't even have an apartment. Like, stop it. So it is annoying. It is annoying. I'm at work. Welcome back. So far, went shopping and made 10 kilos of dough for different kinds of bread. 10 kilos of dough. Oh my gosh. That's intense. Nice. I'm actually thinking of going bake a little bit in the next month, even though now I'm getting to the point in the book where I'm like hyped. Aha. I have like 2 pages left until the end of the chapter, and also that's where I where is the end of the section. So I think I'll finish that first, discuss on Discord, and then maybe go bake, because right now I'm getting invested. So we'll see. But thank you, like, reminding me. But very nice. 10 kilos of dough. What are you gonna do with 10 kilos of dough? Just started reading the book The Coworker by Freda McFadden. Are you reading the entire works of Freda McFadden? It looks like it. Hope you enjoy. I hang the laundry. Last load is in the washing machine and eating lunch. Very nice. I listen a bit more to Air of Uncertain Magic and played Speedstorm for a bit. Nice. Very good. I'll finish all the books of Freda McFadden before the end of this year. How many more is there? How many more? I had no idea she had so many books. Yes, that's so weird. It is weird. Spammers. I have the last post left, but I just finished one novel. Amazing, Alex. Very good. Good job. Um, so you have 7 more books to go today or tomorrow. Like, you have until the end of tomorrow, because that will be doable for you. But very good with the post and everything. I sent the email to the bookshop asking about some books. I can actually tell you exactly. Can I? I think so. What I've been asking about. I asked them about, yeah, factfulness, which we've been talking about, if they have a paperback of it. They do, and it costs 190 Swedish crowns, which is like 19 euros, which is insane. Then I was asking about the Burning Earth, which is going to be our book club book, and it was released in September. There is no appointed release date for the paperback, but it usually takes around a year for it to be released in paperback. So I'm gonna wait for that. I'm not gonna buy it because the hardback right now that they have costs 515 Swedish crowns, 50 euros. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. On Amazon, it's for like 200. Oh, look at the sunshine. Even though it's reflecting from the building over there, that's funny. But um, on Amazon, the same book is for like 200 something. So I'm not gonna buy it from Amazon now. I'm gonna put that as the last book for the book club for next year. So hopefully by then it either will have come out as a paperback or it will at least be cheaper. Even though also the Kindle book is 170 Swedish crowns, so like 17 euros for Kindle. I mean for ebook, but it's still the cheapest version as of right now. But I don't want to have a ebook for book club. I want to annotate and everything. So yeah, that I'm not buying. And then I was asking about The Life Impossible by Matt Haig because yeah, they say we have it in big paperback, which costs 280 Swedish crowns. Like I want to support them because they are independent bookstore and I like them as in general, like I support that. And they have some books that my other favorite bookstore doesn't have. But like these prices are extreme. I will not buy it from them. And they say the smaller paperback version will be released in October. That's like in a year. So I have to wait for that one. So I don't know if I'll buy the Factfulness maybe for 190. It's still expensive, but I could buy that. Or if I'll buy it from Amazon. I really don't want to though. How much does it cost on Amazon? I don't think it was that much cheaper. Factfulness book. Okay, it's quite a bit cheaper, but not like too much. It costs 117 compared to 190. So 117 is a normal price. But 190 is quite expensive. So I don't know what to do. I finished Burn Our Bodies Down. I'm not sure what you think about that ending. I have not heard about that book, so that's it. Interesting. What kind of book is that? Was it like I like when you don't know what to think about the ending. That's kind of for me. That's kind of like a sign of a good ending. When you're not sure, like you're so conflicted. I like that. There are still 4 books. Her books are good, but not well researched, like Mr. Brown. Ah, okay, makes sense. I'm low key interested in factfulness. Yeah, Loki, I've read it. It's a great book. At least when I read it, it was. But I read it like 5 years ago, so I think my attitude a little bit changed since then. I think so. I want to read it again, and I also wanted to read it because our last book for book club was very depressing and very alarmist. So I want to read something to counteract that. So we're gonna read it for not for the book club, but it's gonna be kind of like a extra read, extra book club read, or like yeah, just buddy read or something on my Discord. So keep an eye on that if you're interested in factfulness. And we're gonna read that. I'm gonna buy it somewhere because I read it previously. I had it from a library, and I want to read it again. So I want to buy it and tab it and annotate and everything. I just don't know where to buy it for cheaper. Can I ask what the next book club is? Yes, it is The Coral Bones by E.J. Swift. I don't have it right here with me, it's over there on the shelf, but it is The Coral Bones by E.J. Swift. 50 is too much for me as well. Yeah, it is. It is a lot. Like 250, I can think about. Like 250 for a hardback is, I mean, it's still expensive, but I get it. I get it. But 500, like 50 euros, that's twice as much as special edition from Ilmicrate. I'm not doing it. The secondhand bookstore has it for 125. Not bad. I'm thinking because I'm going to Prague again. Maybe I can grab it there for cheaper. Interesting. Which secondhand bookstore? Can you please send me the information where you find 125 Czech crowns? I was thinking like Swedish crowns, but this is even less. Wait, what? 125 Czech to SEK. 57 Swedish crowns. Please hit me up. Where did you find it? Can I find it? Secondhand bookstore. Does it mean they have limited amount? Knihobot. Knihobot. Is that the one we went to? Or is that a different? Which one is that? And does it mean that they have multiple copies of it, or you'll go and get that and then I will not find it? But maybe I can find it in a different store, like it will be still cheaper in Slovakia or on the eShop. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me find the. So that means I need to order it online. And do they have like a limited amount of books of each? Interesting. Yes, they do. Okay, well then you get it. I wait. Is it in Czech or is it in English? Oh, different one. We went to Globe. Okay. Okay. On the eShop, yeah. Interesting. You need to order online, and there is one copy for that price, and another three. Another three? I mean, I could order it to my cousin's place. Because we're gonna be staying at my cousin in Prague. Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah. 228. I see. Wait, 125. I don't see the one for 125. I only see one. It says 2 for 228 and 5 for 170. I mean, I would still take it. 171 is still extremely cheap for me. The cheapest one says damaged, but the photos look fine. Okay. Thank you for the recommendation. I'll definitely check it out and maybe order it to my cousin's place. But I skipped some. I got so excited I skipped some comments, so I need to go back. Uh, Burn Our Bodies Down is like a sort of thriller, I guess. Some parts more of a mystery, but very dark in comparison with my normal reads. Okay. That sounds fun. I mean, for me, I like thrillers, so that sounds fun. But yeah, hope you will enjoy like overall. So I made some chores and then I decided to film another video. Yesterday I filmed my first. Yes. Have you posted it yet? Can I check it out? Can I check it out? I need to still edit mine, but life is not easy right now, so I cannot make myself edit. I already asked Henrik to edit my videos forever, but he's just not into it. He does not like he doesn't think he's good at it, which makes sense because he's never edited any videos. So he doesn't want to help. But so I have to do it myself, but it's hard sometimes to find time. So I have some videos coming out as well, but gosh, I need to really get my life together, don't I? But let me know when you publish it, when you upload it. I wanna see. I'll pass the weekend editing them. Nice. The cheapest one says damaged, but yeah, but the photos look fine. That's what you said. At least one will be up next week. Amazing. I'm excited. Share then. I don't know if you're on Discord. Share then there if you would like. There is a tab for spreading the community. So definitely share, or in any channel really you want to. Or if you're not on the Discord, I'll keep that in mind that you are publishing a new video. Do I subscribe to you? I think do I? Let me check. Or maybe you don't have a channel yet, or do you? Wait, sorry. My scatterbrain crafts books. I'm not subscribed. Subscribe. There you go. So I'll see it. I'll see it now. Good, good. Okay, let's go for another sprint. I will maybe go bake, but we'll see. And yeah, anyway, reading otherwise. Thanks, you are very welcome. Happy to support. I just subscribed, Livia. So exciting to be starting making videos. Yes, very exciting. Very, very exciting. Can't wait to see your videos, Livia. But yeah, let's go for the sprint now. So good luck with whatever you're reading or doing, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? In this one, I finished the chapter and then discussed a little bit on Discord, and then I got stuck scrolling on TikTok. So if we are speaking of that, I think it's time to take that break from reading and bake in the next sprint. Because by the time I was able to pull myself away from scrolling, it was already too late to go bake. Like it was too close to the end of the sprint. So I continued reading a bit, and I read total 13 pages in the sprint. So I'm about almost halfway through what I wanted to read today. So it's not happening. Hopefully tomorrow then. But yeah, in the next sprint, I will go bake and see what happens. See if I have more time to read or whatever. It's not gonna be the last sprint. We're gonna do 2 more sprints, I think. So the next sprint I bake, and after that will be the last sprint for the day. And then maybe more sprints tomorrow to push me more to read. We'll see. But yeah. How did you do? Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Currently editing. Nice. Very, very nice. Also looking forward to your videos, Livia. I also want to make videos, but I need to find some routine to film and edit them. Yeah, I think that's quite important to post. Like if you want to post regularly. I'm Scottish, I can say it regularly because I have not found a routine. I think I did have one at the beginning of the year of this year, but then it left me. So I don't have any routine anymore. I just film whenever I feel like it, and I did whenever I feel like it. So nothing is getting published. Um, so yeah, that is good, like to think about beforehand for sure. On page 181 out of 390, nice, halfway, almost. Finished my dinner and read 15 pages, very nice. I made and ate grilled corn and hung up laundry. Very nice. Finished my lunch, hung the laundry. HelloFresh came and put that away, and also read 3% of a Dutch book. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. I don't think I can. Planning my week menu for dinner now. Nice. That sounds good. Very, very productive sprint. So that's good. I played some more Speedstorm while listening to Air of Uncertain Magic. That's nice when you can do that. That you can both play and listen to an audiobook. I like when that happens. Doesn't happen often though. But yeah, I'm starting to get tired. So I think a little break will be nice to go bake for a little bit, turn on some tennis. Hydrate, you guys. Drink your water, drink your tea. And yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna bake. Not cupcakes, muffins. He's not gonna have the frosting. I don't think. I don't think I have ingredients for that. And yeah, then I'll try to read more. I will hurry to try to have it done ASAP. And the most exciting part, as always, when baking, is eating the dough that's left over. That's my favorite thing. And also the muffins, such a good dough. Such a good dough. I'm excited. So that's why I want to go bake so I can eat the dough. Basically. Um, I made hummus and 2 other vegan spreads. Oh, nice. Very nice. I want some. Do I? I would need also some bread because right now we only have toast. And I don't want to eat toast right now. So I would need also some bread. But yeah, anyway, very nice. What other spreads did you make? You have the recipes. I would like some. Throw the recipes my way if you can. But let's go for another sprint. Let's get baking. I don't know. Should I take you with me? I'm not sure. It will be tough to set it up because it's quite a mess in there. So I don't know. I don't think I wanna show you the mess. So I'll think I'll leave you here. You'll be maybe looking at my beautiful. Wait, I can't do that. I can't do that. No, no, no. Wait, I can at my beautiful bookshelf while I go back. Does that work? There is a chest here, and there is a pile of books here, so you can also look at that if you want. But yeah, one coconut and one with green peas. Ooh, interesting. I'm not sure about the coconut one, but maybe it would be good. I don't know. Would I like them? I don't know. Okay, anyway, let's go for the sprint. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Sorry, I was a little bit late there. The cooking take a bit longer time. Baking took a little bit longer time because I tried a new way to make the dough. So we'll see how it works. And because I wanted to, like, before I would just like mix the margarine with the sugar, but now I decided, because it says wisp, so I decided to use the food processor, but I didn't know how to use it correctly, so I had to search for like manual and how to do it and whatever. So I did a little bit differently. But now it's, well, the dough is ready. It is in the cupcakes. Now I just need to put in the raspberries and put it in the oven. So when I finish it in the next spring. I hope Joey kept you company while I was baking. I don't know if you saw, but yeah, it's Joey. As you asked for him, we'll hang out with Joey, or what is his name? Yes, that is his name. And yeah, I didn't read anything though, so that is that. How did you do? I stayed up very late, 2 a.m. Well, that is late. You better go to sleep now. That is, well, you deserve some sleep. Send some muffins over, please. I couldn't eat them, but still, yeah, you couldn't eat them. I did not use gluten-free flour. I'm sorry. But yeah, I will gladly exchange. And well, we usually don't eat all of them, so definitely could spare some. On page 208, very nice, good progress. I read 8% of my ebook. Nice. I read 24 pages of Notes on a Nervous Planet and answered some messages. Nice. How are you liking Notes on a Nervous Planet? I think it's a very interesting book. I read 35 pages of Air of Uncertain Magic. I have 40 pages left, really close to the ending. Ooh, maybe you can finish in the next sprint. That would be really cool. I think the next sprint will be the last sprint because we have to go around 6, I think, 6:30-ish. So I do not want to push it too close. So the next sprint will be the last sprint, unfortunately. But since I've read so far only 77 pages today instead of 156, this was the goal, and I thought I would easily do that with audiobook, but that did not happen. I was too distracted. There is a chance I'll have some sprints tomorrow if you would like, if you'd like that, to, finish the book, because I need to finish it tomorrow. But yeah, the next sprint will be the last sprint though, so hopefully you can finish your book in the next sprint, and hopefully I can get some reading done next sprint, but we'll see. I really like it so far, even though some essays are about things that feel really known to me. Still a good collection, I would say. Yeah, definitely. Like, you probably mean some things are unknown to you, which totally fair. It does cover wide range of topics, but some of them are very, very good and relatable. I'll never say no to sprints. Nice. More work, nothing exciting this time. Okay, no hummus now. But sounds good. Um, I think, even though I know we've been chatting for like 4 minutes, I have the timer going so I can see. But maybe we could just jump right into the next sprint to get those books done and to get those muffins in the oven. What do you think of that? Am I rushing you too much? But I will make it up to you tomorrow, maybe. Always nice to have some sprints. Yes. Okay. Nice. I don't know if Sasha will be doing sprints tomorrow, but that's her. That's her problem, not mine. Just kidding. We'll find out tomorrow. Maybe then we'll do until 3 or something, and then I'll hang out with her. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm not even promising sprints tomorrow, but it can happen to keep me motivated to read, because otherwise I struggle sometimes. So yeah. Um, I think we can go for the next sprint to just stay on the roll. And where it is, here it is. Last sprint for 45 minutes. I go put the muffins in the oven, so it'll be like 5 minutes because I need to put the raspberries in them. And then, oh, and I want to do dishes. So we'll see. That can take a bit. But then I'll be here to read more with you. So let's go for the sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? I went to finish the muffins. Put them in the oven, and it was like 20 minutes or something. I did the dishes and then took them out. They look beautiful. And then I read up to page 186, which means 17 pages. So that's pretty good. And that means I read total of 94 pages today so far. And I have 218 pages left in the book. So that's gonna wait for me tomorrow. I think I'll be able to read maybe 10 more pages or something today still, but even though I should maybe go do some diamond painting. We'll see. But yeah, otherwise, continue tomorrow to finish this. That is the plan. How did you all do? Um, there are no sprints scheduled at there are no sprints scheduled at Sasha's channel, so no idea. We shall see tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see tomorrow if she schedules any. Um, hello, Stephanie. Welcome, welcome. It's been a very lazy Saturday for me. That sounds good. Saturdays are meant to be lazy. I mean, weekend could be lazy. Depends on, energy levels. It's fine. I also been quite lazy today, just reading, scrolling. I did bake muffins, and that's it. I didn't do more than that. So also pretty lazy. I read 15 pages and my groceries arrived, so I needed to put those away. Very nice. Very good, good, good. I've read 14 pages. I'm now 39% in. Nice. Sounds good. But yeah, we've been here almost 8 hours. I think it is time to wrap it up. It's almost 5 p.m. We will, yeah, I have about 1.5 hours before going. So, yeah, there is a little bit time to do something else, or I mean, to read a bit more or to do some diamond painting. I should do that because I'm behind. So we'll see. And then go to football and maybe read something more when we get home. Probably not, but one never knows. And then we'll see tomorrow. 200 pages tomorrow instead. Disappointed. I read 28 pages. Yuri was a bit interrupting and brought his toy mouse to me several times, but he's not sleeping on my lap, so can't get up and have to continue reading. It's always the cat's choice. Yeah? How dares he? You, I don't know how you can continue reading. Like, haven't you read enough? Good job, Yuri. Good job. Nice. Sounds cute. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Again, I hope you had fun. Hope it motivated you a little bit to, either read a bit more or be a bit more productive, whatever you were doing. And yeah, I will talk to you maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then live show on Monday. And if you have not read the book or are not participating in the read along, then on the sprints on Tuesday. That is the plan. Thank you for the sprints. They were great as always. Thank you so much. Yes, you can't get up then. No, you can't. Thank you. Thanks for the company, everyone. Hope you have a great rest of the day. And I will talk to you, well, very soon, I'm sure. So have a nice evening and